It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard.
Holy smokes, let me get this flipped around here. Hold everything, guys. Hold what you got. There you go. Hey, hello. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, each and every one of yous. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well. Excuse me, that was not directed to you. I ate a bunch of chicken. I didn't want to, I didn't stream tonight. I didn't stream the cook because, you guys have seen me cook chicken thighs 1,000 times. And to be honest, I didn't even feel like I didn't make any sides. I just cooked chicken thighs in the cast iron skillet and moved on with my day. I ate all but 3 of them that I cooked. So I ate 5 chicken thighs, which as the crow flies isn't a lot of chicken. But I'm still happy that I got to eat some chicken thighs. Good Lord, welcome to you, each and every one of you. You got old Control Alt Dylan. Control Alt Dillian. My homie Dylan that works with us at Sunset. Old bartender Dylan. Bonghole, Big Tetris, what's up with y'all? Hope everybody's doing well. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Costs you nothing, helps me a lot. We're going to catch up and hang out a little bit, have some words from our sponsor before we get started. We're gonna go in for the long haul tonight, folks. We're gonna go in for a marathon. And I mean a marathon. I wouldn't mind signing up for Kill Tony tomorrow, but if I don't sign up for Kill Tony, it won't be the end of the world. So I'm just going to play this game until I don't feel like playing it anymore. And continue to go run around and do quests and things of that sort. What's up, brother Jason in the house? Welcome to you. I took the last couple nights off from streaming because I had to get up early for work yesterday and today. So I took the last couple of nights off. I caught up on some Netflix, some of The Witcher. I watched a few episodes of The Witcher. We're enjoying a delicious Pepsi Cola is our beverage of choice today. Yeah, I did I worked today and yesterday. I got to work a little early today. I was supposed to be there at 4:30, but I missed the message about not needing to be there till 7. So I got there at the time I was scheduled anyway. I was like, oh man, I gotta hang out, but that's fine. It ended up being cool. Me and the homies just chit-chatted a little while and started talking about our many problems in our lives and how we realize that as comics and creative brains, we are all just so idiotically worried about the same things. But as of right now, it's time for a word from our sponsors. Have y'all heard of them? It's a fancy business over on Congress Avenue in Austin, Texas. And I don't know if you guys know anything about the layout of Austin, but if it's a fancy business, you're going to find it on Congress. This is a fancy place. You're not going to find this joint over on Menchaca or, Breaker Lane. You're not going to find this business over on Palmer. This is fancy stuff. Fancy stuff found over on Congress. Incredible. Anyway, not one of those shady 6th Street businesses. We are going tonight. I am shooting for I really want to live. I want to keep going until we get to a just a bonkers number of live viewers. I'm chasing that. I'm chasing that 1,000 live viewer dragon. We reached it one time, and to be honest, we've kind of gotten we've really hit a stride with having several hundred people at a time involved in this, and it's unreal. It's unreal how much these live streams have grown and how much the channel has grown in the last couple months. I'm so excited about everything that's going on the channel. Everything that it's doing it makes me so happy. We reached a cool milestone that I think is a thing worth celebrating that not a lot of people will get, is that we have we've exceeded 25K views and watch hours. So we have over 25K views and watch hours over the last 28 days. And we're going to lose some today and tomorrow. The big stream that we did is going to drop off in what's today's date? In about a week, we're losing that big 1.4K live viewers stream. So we're losing that one in about a week. And our watch hours will drop back down a bit. But I'm hoping that whatever we get today, Stub Muffin, you're out here killing it, dude. I had your stream playing at work today. Before everybody got to work today, we were all just chilling, and I was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "This is my homie Stud Muffin. He's underwater. He's underwater, living his best life underwater." But yeah, dude, I'm hoping that this stream is gonna make up for whatever we might lose when that drops off. So we'll see. Incredible growth and consistency, and I'm very excited to be doing this stuff. I'm very excited that it's kind of finally doing a little something. But hell yeah, I had Stub Muffin stream going while I was cooking. My studs out here putting in marathons, 6-hour streams, doing the damn thing. In fact, y'all gotta make sure to be and I'm sure everybody here is subscribed to Stud. But y'all gotta make sure to be subscribed to old Stud. Stub Muffin Lay Pimp. Stub Muffin Lay Pimpe Le Pew. Bam. You can click links in my chat. Punch and fish. Did you get to punch fish? That's pretty rad. It's nice. I was hearing Stud when you were talking about it. Like it's, you know, you can easily put in 6 hours if you want to just kill watch hours. I love when games do that. Like when it's like, it doesn't matter what it is that you're doing, because you're welcome, buddy. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You're just lost in the game and you're having a good time. And that's what it's all about. It's just literally having a good time playing the game. Because games these days, don't really like, a lot of them don't grab you like that, and just it makes it feel more like a chore or a challenge, if you will. But dude, like that game you're playing, and by the way, I thought that was a new game. I didn't know that was an old game that you were just playing again. Properties, no, not properties. Dadgummit. Oh yeah, actually, yes. Installed files, browse. Where's the? Oh, duh! I put it on the. I put it down there. That's where it is. Okay. Let's get in the game, dude. I honestly need to play any because I don't know if y'all know this about me. I have literally only ever played VR chat in VR. I've never played anything else in VR. I mean, I've watched some things. That had its day in the sun. But even watching things in VR, it's like, this is too much. This whole thing it's too much. But yeah, dude, I've never played any games in VR, which I'm sure that not a lot of people would. I don't know, a lot of people would think that, especially if I'm. Oh, I forgot about my companion. Hello, companion. Yeah, dude, I've never played anything in VR except for VR chat. And like I said, even the other stuff, like even like the VR corn, it's a lot. And I don't really fuck around like that. I've heard Batman is great, and the Google Earth, I think I actually downloaded Google Earth in VR, but I think it took so long to download that I just downloaded it and I didn't do anything with it, because Google Earth is like huge. What's up, 7th Kevin in the house? Good to see you. But yeah, we might stop in Skyrim eventually. Jason, I think you might be thinking about somebody else, because I absolutely hate the monkey ball game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Meat grinder's fun. Because when you finally make it to the top, it's so rewarding. Oh, I hear you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've recently just the last couple games started doing the play. I like PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation controller guy. I know what you meant. They're using that. Hey, that's what they use to do regular. That's what they use to do regular submarine driving too. From what I hear, they use Xbox controllers or whatever. But I do like other games in VR. Like I like playing the drawing game a lot. That's a lot of fun. I think a lot of people overcomplicate it. I think a lot of people overcomplicate it, and I get to the point now where when I go in, I'm choosing like one of the most difficult things that I can actually draw. I'm trying to just make that game a little more fun. There's another game in VR that I like a lot that we play. Prop hunt. Oh, and by the way, I noticed that people are posting videos of a game like prop hunt. And it might be prop hunt. It just looks different in VR. But people are posting a game, videos of them playing a game like prop hunt, which is pretty cool because that game's fun. If you pick the right thing, or even if you pick, it doesn't matter what you pick. If you just play well, if you're good at that game, you can continue to like, I don't know, you can excel at the game if you're good at it. Boy, I'm coming at you with the wisdom you didn't know you needed today. Good. I know this has never occurred to anyone else at any point in history, but if you're good at something, you can excel in it. Am I that delirious to where I'm just using words to describe the thing I just said? Am I doing like the backwards Trump? If you're good at something, it's very easy to excel at the things that you're good at. One thing means the other thing, but I'm saying it like it's profound. Anyway, I'm going to have another word from our sponsors because I had one when I got home. Yeah, prop hunt is a lot of fun. But yeah, the monkey ball, they always like playing monkey ball. And if you notice, anytime we go to that world, I always just hang out at the spawn point. Like, I hang out at the spawn point and I wait for everybody to tire themselves out and we go to a different world. There's a few worlds that are like that where I just kind of like pick a spot and hang out. Because I don't necessarily like doing like the public worlds. I'm not a fan of, but I'm just weird. Oh, Jet Ski Rush. Is that like I remember the jet ski racing game that came out on like PlayStation 1, I think. Or that actually might have been on 64. Damn. Dude, there was a game, or it wasn't a game, audio talking about the helicopters. Dude, that one flight simulator game was so awesome, but once once I switched to VR, I wasn't very good at it, but I wasn't doing a flight simulator, and like it was one of the first times I had done it, and I was on computer on the PC, and Red Band was in the plane with me, and we were flying around, and it was just went perfect. I dipped under the bridge on that thing and flew around and came in for a clean landing. The only time I've ever nailed it, and luckily Red Band was like streaming from the back seat. Tony told me that he watched, because Tony's all into airplanes. He was like, "Yeah, watch that. You guys were flying planes around. It was pretty cool." I think that was during the pandemic, during the shutdown. when we first all got started in VR. Was it Wave Rush? There it is. Is it Wave Rush? Is that what it was called? Flying around with friends is cool, but it is so hard to get the plane to work in VR for me. Like, it's so difficult. In desktop, it's easy. It's easy to fly around. But in VR, I really struggled with it. And if I tried hard, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I wasn't much for trying hard. All right, we started this stream at midnight. I'm going to try to get a good solid 6 hours out of this as well. And then we're going to pass the stream off to whoever is live whenever we get done. Fuck, Stud, you want to do marathon number 2, brother? Get you a nap in, and I'll have a handful of folks to pass over if you're live when I'm done. I've really enjoyed doing that lately. I've enjoyed getting to watch people realize that they have all of these people. That makes me so happy to just, I don't know, just see them light up and be like, whoa. I hear you, brother. It's just it's such a sweet moment when you get to see somebody realize what's happening and get all excited about it. It's nice. All right, companion, let's go do some stuff. All right.
High roller, sweet.
Yes, sir. How about take me down to the casino?
Casino floor.
I hear that, brother. Casino floor. I'm like leaving the option open for doing Kill Tony tomorrow if I wake up. If I wake up in time.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Have I bugged the tower?
We haven't received any information yet from the bug. Please report back when you found a way into House's network.
I guess I haven't. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. I don't know why this isn't clearing because we've completed it. That must be just, I've heard this game is very buggy. That might just be one of the bugs. I don't know, audio. I only saw the show in passing when one of my roommates was watching it. When Tony Fat Hands was watching it, I saw. Let's speak with Caesar about his next task, because I'm not doing that yet. And I'm probably not going to do that either way. But these... Let's go see what Caesar's got going on. What's up with Cesar? Oh, there it is. Oh, hell yeah.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
Love how he's
Hold on,
decorated
let me
the place.
move. Let me move some stuff over to this monitor here. We got an extra monitor. Also, I talked to Red Band the other day, and I agree with what he said. I was asking his advice about the. I was thinking about getting the Stream Deck, and he said that if you have an extra monitor, you really don't need it, because he said he has one, and he said he never uses it, and that's more for like huge streamers that have a lot of shit going on. And I really don't have a whole lot going on stream wise. This reminds me of what is it in Skyrim? Or not Skyrim, The Witcher. The game seemed. Does the same game seem glitchy to anybody else, or is that just the mechanics of the steps? Boba Fett, the great and the powerful. I'm wondering if I should.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
The camps are getting crowded.
Oh, hell yeah, stud. Wait, what did he say?
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay.
All right.
The camps are getting crowded.
Should I just restart the game? It seems very, very buggy.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
It seems like, oh man. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I guess, I mean, I'm thinking all the things that I could, like hotkeys that I could program on it. I mean, I'm sure I'd find a way to use it.
It's called an auto-doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. What did you want to know? I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know? Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders.
Yeah,
Some might
that seems
call him
awful
a great
convenient.
man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself.
Looking around trying to look
When
at
after several months
where I
we
would
found
put
and
it.
surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said,
What's up,
make it the
roadkill?
adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
All right.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else, then? Complete your mission, then return to me.
He wants me to kill the man. So many people want that guy dead. Oh.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about them.
What do you guys think? Is moving around kind of buggy? Should I do a game restart?
Let's hit the road.
I'm gonna save and restart. It just seems kind of buggy. Yeah, and it's just in the game, not because OBS is fine, no drop frames. Discord's been trying to do this weird, like, overlay thing. Now it's moving smoother.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Hey. I'm glad to see you.
Feel done playing? Try watching some dancers.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good time and good luck.
Oh, sorry, baby. Just turning around, giving me the eyeball. Well, you sure are putting a lot of money down. Bam! We hit. Nice. about to be it.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you? In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cap currencies will have fractions paid out in caps. Caps it is. Will there be anything else? Have a good time and good luck. What the fuck are you looking at?
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38. You meet the overboss in there? I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Ooh.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Is that right?
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
No, I am.
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
I hear you, girl.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes.
That's what I've heard
The
about
Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultra Luxe.
Is that right?
I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
Really?
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least. Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally.
I hear that.
Bye.
She looking like a man. Elevators, Brimstone.
What the fuck? Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Here you go.
Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to ask him for more stuff.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Okay. I just wanted to check out the courtyard.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna, moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
No, I don't.
All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
Is that right?
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide. You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, so this is one of them kind of courtyards with a bunch of tents and shit.
What the fuck are you looking at? What's up?
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman. Things are getting stranger every day.
Good Lord.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Good Lord. Good Lord, lady. What up, Nicholas? Oh, yeah. There's a little sodomy going on in Gomorrah. Let me get my shit back.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Oh, Lord, I will punch you in the throat, bitch. Get back on my weapons.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
The Ultra Luxe. It's looking kind of glitchy again. Okay, let's buffer it out a little bit. The Ultra Luxe.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Pleasure speaking to you.
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak of it.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Okay.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches.
Not one lousy what?
But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Yeah.
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't
My boy.
leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother.
Heard that.
Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe.
That's what we're looking
and if
for.
he
I was
ain't,
trying to talk
you can
around
bet
until I
I'll
found
pay
a
for
quest.
the names of the sons of bitches responsible. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with.
Okay.
I don't talk to none of the other ones. I'll be here.
Sound good, bud.
Those masks make me nervous. Is there something wrong with their faces?
Maybe.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Is that right? There was just a guy over there.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Those masks make me nervous. Is there something wrong with their faces?
How may I be of service, sir?
Mortimer.
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
They found Amelia Earhart? More like Amelia Airhead. Where was that bitch going? That's a Ray Genevieve joke.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
Good day.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
I heard that.
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay.
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
How
Farewell.
embarrassing. Embarrassing. What?
Things are getting stranger every day.
How do you... Welcome to the Ultra Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultra Luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Oh, dude, hold on. Let me... Oh, shit, what happened? Are we still good? We're still live, right? Oh, I lost that monitor over there. I wanna find this. This is one of his oldest jokes. I want to find it. Let me find it. He's got so many. I didn't know he had that many. Of course he does, though. Here you go.
Amelia Earhart, more like Amelia Airhead. Where was that bitch going?
Fucking Ray. Jesus, Ray. Ray Chenevy. Anyway. Amelia. Amelia Earhart, more like Amelia Airhead. Where was that?
This
bitch
again?
going?
I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
That's exactly
And that
what somebody
young
who ate
groom
her
just
body
didn't have a
parts would
clue,
say.
the poor dear. A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Hello.
Hello.
How may I be of service, sir? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman.
What's up, brother?
This was about the
Jay?
missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. Indeed.
Good day. Farewell.
Wait, do I gotta head back in? That's the casino. Where are the rooms?
Greetings.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
Evening.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as
Oh, there we go. Duh. The only spot I hadn't been yet is where it was. That'll be the directly above.
A reliable source told me we're getting the best NCR soldiers to help us against the Legion.
This is an investigator, not a gambler. What's up, Locke? Oh, shit.
Over here.
Come on! Need something with more
You like
kick.
that?
Gonna lose a limb if I don't get some meds.
Had enough? Had enough?
Stupid to die. Get in there.
You like that?
Time for some get even.
You like that?
Let's start this dude.
You like that? You like that? Come on! Yeah! Had enough?
Dude, they're gonna kill me.
Had enough?
like that? I'm hit. You like that?
That takes care of that.
People are whispering. I've heard the Legion.
Oh, this ain't where I wanted to go. Damn.
Over here!
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Come on. You like that? Come on.
Gonna lose a limb if I don't get some meds.
I was hoping I could beat the dude with a plunger.
Had enough?
Might need to rest soon.
Had enough? You like that?
Don't let them bury me in that city.
Damn. Had enough? Had enough?
What am I? Why am I standing down like that?
Like that? I'm hit. Had enough?
Dude.
Glad that's over.
Over here!
Not looking to die here.
Had enough? Come on!
Serving up some hurt.
Had enough? You like that?
Not even slowing it down. Gonna six this bitch. If I get gangrene before we find a doctor.
Had enough? You like that? You like that?
Got more pain in me than blood.
Come on.
Hell yeah, Centurion. Is that what I need? Welcome to you, by the way. You get a wrench.
Over here! You like that? Come on!
That how you want to play, huh? I might as well be shooting blanks.
Come on! Come on!
Gonna lose a limb if I don't get some meds.
Got you now. Had enough? Damn. Damn. You like that? You like that?
Yeah, I don't think I'm there.
Teach you to mess with me.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Tell you what I need to do here.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Oh, damn.
I'm afraid those are the rules. If you don't like it, you can take your business elsewhere. My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned
yeah,
upon
like the
your
video,
departure.
guys.
But we simply
Thank you for
can't have
reminding
anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
the
go,
atmosphere we wish to cultivate.
Where's the holdout
Please,
guy?
enjoy your stay. Farewell.
Is the holdout guy inside the... Or do I get that from the gun runners? Oh, he's by the tops? Oh, shit. But while I'm here, I'll just...
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to? I am ready to process our transaction. Come back and see us again soon.
staying low.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Sure, later. You again. Gee.
Caesar awaits.
What's up, Carly?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Nice job out there.
What up, Adam?
An NCR welcome to you. What is it?
Sure,
Glad
later.
you're with us.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh, that guy probably. There
Some
it is.
crazy days on the strip. Still, it's good for business. Take a look at these beauties.
Mondays, that's right.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
Nah.
Sure, later.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Oh, damn, I gotta get to 50.
How frightfully uncouth. I'm afraid I must insist you relinquish your weapons. My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience.
Okay, well, I need
You
to
have my
go
assurance
off
that
and-
everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please. Adieu.
All right, we need to go out here and... go out into the world and do some more shit. I really wish I could get the points for completing that, though. I could use those points right now, because I'm, like, pretty far away from my next level up. Anybody know somewhere I can just go and get some points from? Fuck it, let's just go do this.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Okay. Thank you, Boba.
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects.
Hell yeah.
I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I know how you feel.
All right, then.
Yeah, I'll try to find some magazines, but honestly, that's one thing I do like about Fallout, or maybe it's just the fact, maybe all games do this, and I'm just so stupid that I'm only now realizing that all games do this, but like it really kind of forces you to go out and like get better at things. I just want to go with that guy. I like that repeater. That little Red Dead 2 repeater. It kind of forces you to like, okay, if you can't do this thing yet, go out, level up, and come back. And it allows for that, which I like. Do all games do that? Oh no.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all?
It does.
Must have
That
happened
does
during
beat
the
all.
day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
All right, that should be how many points? 11? Okay.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that.
Okay.
One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Absolutely.
All right then, let's move out.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I was playing Red Dead last night, just not even streaming, like just playing, and I never play games if I don't stream. But here lately, I've been just getting in Red Dead and riding around and I'm not even doing anything. I'm literally just riding around on my horse. Me and Buell.
Guess who won a lot? Gonna cash their chips early.
You were right. It is swamp with cazadores.
Guess who won the lottery?
Pick up that en route. The hell was that sound? That was terrifying. Every now and again I'll use energy weapons, but they don't seem like I mean, they're good, but I don't know if it's just the Red Dead in me. I don't know if it's like the Red Dead in me that wants to use real guns, but I like using the real guns.
Keeping quiet. Got it.
Okay, well, don't shoot quite yet. I'd like to...
I'm spotted.
I like the service rifle a lot. The cowboy repeater has been my thing. I did use the plasma rifle and the laser rifle a bit. Energy weapons are sick, but it's a matter of finding... Blue parts of that bitch all the way over here. All right. Get some sleep real quick. Whoops. All right. False alarm. Oh yeah, by the way. That's what I need to fucking repair, but it's so damn expensive to repair that shit, I regret buying it. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm getting it kind of figured out, I guess. Can I still haven't figured out the whole reloading stuff yet.
Guess who won the lottery? Might.
None of these buildings have entry points. There's the caravan that she wants to look at, but I want to clear this warehouse looking thing first. Honest Hearts. Is that like an upgrade?
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Do you not have any?
Let's deal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I got you.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Okay. Discover 50 locations, hell yeah.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then, let's move out.
Small burned book.
Shot of whiskey might kill the pain.
Do you want some whiskey?
Let's deal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait.
Blah.
All right. I actually sold the plasma rifle. I forgot I sold it. Let's go to gun runners first. I need to load up on my.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or ma.
Damn. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I want to give that scrap metal back to that guy at the... Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna just take that and then just sell the shit out of the plasma rifle. He can have I want to keep those because I want to be able to take these into these things into the joint. Don't need that anymore. Oh, the submachine gun. I should keep using that. All right. And combine those two. Now I can sell that one. Okay, selling a plasma grenade would get me a surplus of those, and he'd still owe me shit back.
come back and see us again soon.
Shot of whiskey might kill the pain.
Hell yeah, I'll be careful. I see now the surplus is like just a shitload of... But I have 1,000 of them. Gun condition times... Alright, well I have a lot of these, so... Kalashnikov. Wait a second, what is this? That's just the Crimson Caravan right here. Yeah, I for sure cleared all of this, right? Oh yeah, I remember that. I've definitely done shit in here. The surplus weapons are good, or ammo is good for if I'm gonna just run out and I still want to keep using this weapon. But I do need to start making some actual bank so that I can afford to fucking upgrade these damn things. Oh, that looks like where we want to go right there, ain't it? Damn right I'm taking them pork and beans.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Something does stink.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Hell yeah, Cassidy.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs a what for? That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan. All right then.
What's over there? Guys, like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe. Costs you nothing. Helps a bunch. We'll have a word from our sponsors here in a sec. Actually, let's just do that now. Let's just do a quick word from our sponsors. If you don't know what that means, just use your imagination. And I think you might figure it out here in a second. Also, yeah, we're about 2 hours in. Oh yeah, you haven't. We've talked to Cass, right? You know Cass. Cass is our companion. Oh yeah, gold spray paint on that straw cap. How about that?
Might need to rest soon.
Oh snap. There it is. I do just want to see what this is. This is a new settlement, right? I haven't been here yet. Yeah, this is totally new. This is about to give me about 11 points. Sup, HP? How you doing, dog? Welcome to you.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Aerotech. This is where. Make the noise. Yes! How far along are we now? We still got 1,000 points. Snuck right on
this
in
whole
there.
war's gonna change.
Welcome, brother. How can I help you?
Whoa, wasn't expecting that.
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I only do what I can to help. Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
Like I told you.
Farewell, friend.
What I said.
Get here. As soon as we see the black armor, we can all
Stole
breathe easy.
his face right off his head. Okay, well, this is like a friendly territory, so it doesn't seem like.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
What's up with you?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out.
I gotta grab some ice. I'll be right back,
Drifters up
guys.
from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
All right. Let me fill up my cup with a little more Pepsi Cola.
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
It seems to be a thing with the kids now that they don't really talk much, and I believe it's because their mamas were having too much fun during the pregnancy.
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack.
Coyotes.
Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Poke around his shack. Is that a euphemism? Watch out.
See ya.
All right, Keith. I was gonna watch him until he figured that out, but that was kind of fun to look at. Okay, so what we need to do is we'll belay this heartache by the number because that seems like a fun thing to get involved in.
This whole war's gonna change when the Ranger veterans get here. Soon as
we just picking up quests and doing them. Pick them up and do them.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Another 11. 11. Make a wish. Another 11. Another 11. Another 11. Where am I headed? Yo, dog, what's up?
Hi. Muszę fabish. My pleasure is unknown. Goodbye.
Okay. Honestly, that's what you want. You know? That's the interaction you want with that guy. Oh, you're him.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it? Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas. What do you even mean? He's Dermot.
Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Ah. Well, this is the last thing I'm going to say to you, probably.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
Yeah, except I didn't say anything about Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
I kind of like being the boss.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
I see. I see.
3 flavors to choose from: Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
Fair enough.
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
What is this, Burger King? Next?
You know where to find me.
Found the teddy bear. What is this, a fucking kill shelter? It doesn't matter if I lost karma. So did I complete that? Search Dermot's room. Is that not where we're at? Oh, that's Marco's apartment. Shit, sorry, Marco. Where is this Dermot? Marco, I went in your room. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
How about that?
Like who? Guy's unstable, but he pays his rent and Sweetie seems to like him all right. Catch you later then.
Well, he definitely deals drugs then. That's the case.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must...
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time? What are you doing stealing my stuff? That ain't even mine. I mean, it's mine, but it's private. Give it back. Hell, don't give it back. I don't care. Just found it when we was working salvage and thought I'd save it to give to some kid if one came by.
You're a bad liar.
Getting ready to attack. I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah. You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here.
And then the fight.
A RoboCop jumpsuit? That's hilarious. Ooh, a power fist. Everybody here looking for poon and ass. Don't come around here talking like that. Watch your mouth. Grandmama's gonna be pissed if she hears all the things you're saying.
Hey. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
What's that piece on your back say about you?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors
yeah,
they're
no
poised to
kidding,
overrun the
Jade.
entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here or at Camp McCarran might be able to tell you more.
RoboCop jumpsuit? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Why would anybody even create something like that? I'll take 5.
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
Well, my friend, there's one thing I'll say. You talking about plowing the field. I got a saying that I like to say is I've been the bell cow long enough, and now it's time to plow the field. So what I mean by that is that sometimes you can't just sit around and collect praise and collect your money and collect. Sometimes you got to get out. In the great words of Tom Waits, you got to get behind the mule in the morning and plow. Sometimes you got to get behind the mule. Morning and plow. You got to get behind the mule. What happened to
We were
him?
crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family. You'd do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
Cottonwood Cove.
Goodbye.
Psh, Cottonwood. You know what I'm saying? Scoliosis. What? Scoliosis shit. Just kidding. Comedy, we're doing it. You got to get behind the mule. Oh, well, maybe we'll sleep till morning so we can talk to the homeboy. We're here in his camp anyway before we go. Doing another thing. I gotta hit the head while he's sleeping.
Morning.
Hey.
Oh. I hear you, HP. I hear you, bud.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
That wasn't directed at any of you, by the way.
How do you know? Did you find proof? Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
Appreciate you, Cap. Appreciate you, Cap. Thanks, Cap. All right, now we'll see you now here. All right, we'll be seeing y'all now here. All right, let's go find this dude's family, because we know the Legion people. No. Why is it always trying to lead me back here, by the way? Does anybody know why I've got this? Or is that like a suggested? I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in. Stops my mind from wondering where it will go. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, so that's a waypoint that I put there. Oh, thank you, Adam. That was driving me nuts. That was driving me nuts. That was driving me all kinds of nuts.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks. Very well. A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and
I don't
process
think we can
captures.
call them that anymore. Profligates.
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a counterbernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
So they didn't let you see the character you were going to voice. You just
as much as their cowardice will allow.
Okay,
the
I
profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols.
That's what I
hear.
hear.
Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
What do you think about? Can you explain something to me, HP? If you love, who else? Who's talking about Minecraft in here? Doesn't matter. What is the thing with the? What's the chicken thing that they keep doing in the movie theaters? What's up with that?
Done then? Wale.
What's the deal with that?
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Away, true to Caesar.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures? No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those 3 in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those 3 half-broken and
oh, I got you.
But this is just a holding area, so all I do is
what
assess
is?
their
But what
fitness
is
and decide whether to send them on. Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue.
Man.
Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond the dissolute on this side of the river.
Listen, buddy, as somebody from the part of the world I'm from, these things that you're saying are appalling.
It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot? Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all. Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you go far. Trust me. Wale.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please. Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Only merchants, slaves, and legion come here.
Dude, HP, I'm in a very similar situation. Like, I have a hard time playing low honor characters in video games. Like, it's kind of, it really That's one of the main things I hate about...
Have you found my family yet? Yes. Have you found them? They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they? What? Why won't you tell me? Did my wife put you up to this? What lies did she tell you? You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
Oh, okay. All right. Now where we need sneak. Put it all on sneak. And I want the other, can I do the immediate, is there an immediate level up that I could use? With each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total XP whenever XP are earned. A terrifying presence. Wow. Wow. Nerd. Tag. What does tag do? Maybe I'll do fast metabolism to where I'll gain more health from stim packs, which doesn't seem like a bad thing to choose here. Oh, I need to take a heartburn pill. I just realized that burp had some spice to it. I know you guys didn't need to hear that, but who cares? Oh, no shit. You were a dev for Minecraft? Oh, the movie you mean? Velvet, I know we've talked about this. Maybe I will do a low honor. Maybe I will do a low honor RDR2. I think that after I get done playing Fallout, I believe because I like RDR, and I almost just started a campaign last night because I just love that game so much. Maybe I am due for a low honor playthrough. I think I'm going to pick fast metabolism, though. Yeah. So we did a level up. How far am I from my next? 2K? Okay. So let's... by the way, guys, can somebody tell me if there's a place where I can buy magazines that can up my shit? Or honestly, because this is going to be a long stream, we could just quest it up. All of these things, I could probably return to Mr. House for further instructions. Is probably a safe thing to do, right? But I guess now the best thing to do is to find the Van Graffs. Does this town have one?
This whole war's gonna change when the Ranger veteran...
Is there something else I can do for you? Farewell, friend.
Get here. As soon as we see the black armor, we can all breathe easy.
What's that over there? The streets in here and the cracked, this sort of reminds me of a Gears of War map. Oh, you know what?
Hey.
What's up, junkie? The tax man's taking my whole damn check. The junkies are like a nervous wreck. A rat done bit my sister Nell. And Whitey's on the moon. You know what? It's been a while since we've been back to our original. Let's go to Good Springs. We haven't been back in some time. Cass, this is where I'm from. This is my hometown. Brian. When the trial,
you looking to buy some supplies?
And really getting you down.
Can do.
You had a close call. You didn't even see it, then another one. You'd hardly believe it at all. Okay, so he ain't got what we need. Oh, man, General, you...
Take it easy now.
You ain't got what I need. Brian, are the Braves ever going to figure out what we are doing? Like... Are the Braves, are we ever going to figure it out, dude?
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Layla, you got me on my knees.
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture.
Okay.
I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here. Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here.
Yeah, well,
we're just trying to put as many
Lucky
miles from
for you.
NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river. And it'll be the last thing you hear. Hey!
I'm only killing you for the XP. I'm only killing for the XP. I'm only killing you for the XP. I'm only... You killed Deputy Beagle. And that's so sad. Wait, the single shotgun and the Caravan shotgun are not... Okay, so I'm dropping that bitch. Uh-oh. I lost some karma.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Oh, boy.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
Matter of fact,
Vicky
yes.
and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
You know what? Let's go for it.
Yahoo!
Let's hear
I
a
ain't had a
story
chance
from
to
a
tell their
robot.
tale in a mess of years.
Well, here you
First
go.
things
Here's your
first.
opportunity.
Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander.
Okay.
Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who
What?
was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did.
Probably
It was
for the best.
more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs.
Oh, I
But
got you.
crime is crime. They drove reckless, too.
No way.
Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun.
I get it.
Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too
Plano?
late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
Wow.
You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's
Over me?
machine gun in the case next to it.
Over me?
Happy trails, partner.
And to you. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Oh, well, let's go on now. Do I have it?
Move along, please.
Okay, let's move along. Night, night, Carly. Good to see you, darling. Always a pleasure. Prim don't really have a store like that. Let's see what's up in Nipton. Did you ever watch that movie Nip Tuck?
And then the fight started.
Oh shit.
Don't need this right now. Time for some shit.
Hello, dogs. Hello, fire. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Let me search these waste loaders and get some stuff. Hopefully they got something I can take off them. Hopefully they got a little bit that I can steal. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, today is the first day that I think I've ever played a game where I've dropped some karma. I've stolen out of cash registers today. Looks like I've already... What we got? Where at? Over here?
Got him spotted. No move for hunt.
Sorry, dogs. Sorry, dogs. And your meat ain't even worth it. Sorry, you old mangy mongrels. Sorry, dogs. Whoa! Whoa! I'm crippled. Oh shit, I'm crippled. Hold on. Hold on, I'm crippled. Oh, I just need to find a mattress to lay down on.
The fight.
Crippled. I got to find me a mattress. There's got to be one laying around in here somewhere. What's up, Blade? Toilet. Oh, come on. Come on, just be a little mattress on the floor. Can I lay on the couch? That don't rest me none. Maybe I didn't need those things. Oh, damn. Strong find right there. That's a good damn closet right there, dude. Sounds like a bad thing would be another. Okay. First one rather intense, man, Mr. Fox. Uh-oh. Whoa, 8,000 caps. Oh, snap. What is Big Book of Science? I guess that boosts your science by a lot. Okay, I gotta re-look in all these rooms because I was just looking for a bed, and when I wasn't finding a bed. I always take the booze because it's expensive, and whenever I need to buy shit, I can usually pay for it with booze. Oh, wait. Is there more up here? Oh, that's just a bathroom. Cleared. Wait, I didn't clear this. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. What's my favorite weapon? Probably so far, I really like the cowboy repeater, but I'm using the service rifle a lot more now than I was. So I kind of want to say the service rifle. I like the plasma rifle, but to be honest, maybe it's just the old school in me, or oh, fuck. Maybe just the Red Dead 2 in me that just makes me love like traditional guns like this. But I really just like the convenience of the service rifle, but how it fires so fast. But the plasma rifle is fun. It's just the cells are so the cells are kind of like hard to come by, right? and somewhat expensive and don't really last that long. They do serious damage though, which is nice. Alright, how far am I going? Still got like 2K pretty much. I've only gotten. So I guess it's time to find me a mattress. But yeah, my favorite weapon I think is the service rifle. Which, thankfully, I was not going to take it. But Boba was like, actually, service rifle's pretty good. So. One of the many times I'm glad I listened to the Sherpa General. Cool. Okay. So I guess we can go to the Crimson Caravan camp. Boba do be knowing. Guys, thanks for being here. Like the video if you don't mind. Helps so much. Costs $0.
Trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Welcome back. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. Food, water, living quarters, medicine, and clothes. Just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Hear that?
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you? Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old Sasparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. It's been a pleasure.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. Ask him then.
Damn. Let's talk to her for a second.
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Ask him then. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado,
the Walkamaw tribe?
Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion.
Lumbee?
She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Okay, okay.
Not a clue.
He went to get cigarettes?
When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count.
I like that.
And hear tell my dad was a crack
Bootstraps.
shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Respect is all that matters, friend. All that matters.
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
I've noticed that about you. I appreciate that.
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. Ask him then. Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy.
Is that right?
Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Your name was Whiskey Rose. Plug in this phone here. Plug in my little chat monitor there.
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
You making hot dogs, Adam? How you doing them? You air frying them bitches? Or you going on stovetop?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself
bro.
if I'm
You
too
know
far
that.
from a bar.
Yonder
Not
Glizzard
quality,
over here.
but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day. Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Hell yeah.
Ask him then.
We'll talk to her later about more stuff, but I want to hear this.
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him then.
Stovetop's good. Oh, boiling them on the... Hey, Adam, it's not too late. If you're boiling them, bro, just literally take them out of the boiling water. Like, take them out now and just put them in the air fryer for, like, 7 minutes, bro. Like, drop them in the air fryer for, like, 7 minutes, and, like, you can rotate them halfway through. Trust me, you can do... And then, whenever you're done with that, put your buns in the air fryer for, like, a minute. At about 380, 400.
Sounds good to me.
Welcome back. What would you like to know? People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps. Certainly, bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's been a pleasure.
So I'd have to kill this lady?
Inside the lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse. All right, then.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Is that the thing I was supposed to kill that lady?
Got one.
We can share the women, we can share the wine.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Tea time, anybody? You know what? I'll go there with you.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless.
What exactly does it say?
We feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Dude, being in a relationship
I
with this
understand what the issue
companion
here
here is
Excuse me
crazy.
for a moment, would you?
Because now we gotta...
Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Hello? Hello?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Not at all. Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet. You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon.
May as well do a
He's been with
quest.
the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Do just questy stuff so I can quest up.
We're watching.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value.
Oh, dude.
Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
I'm gonna go laser, actually.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in.
Oh, the Van Graff laser rifle. Okay, there it is.
You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, this guy has no idea who he's explaining this shit to.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but you seem like a little too intoxicated. I'm not allowed to let you in the establishment. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
I understand that, but I
Good.
still just can't
Stick to
allow
the
you
rules.
inside, buddy. Have a good night. Come back tomorrow. We have 2 shows.
Another one comes.
7 and
You're
9.
on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me. Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Deja vu.
No. Should I be? Fine by me.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Uh-oh. Boy, people be coming in and out over here all day. What's up, buddy? You got a comedy show ticket?
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
It is not.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Honestly, dude, it kind of feels natural. This honestly, I feel like I'm in my element, standing next to a door waiting for people to walk in. And my friend Cass here is always like, I usually have a companion at my job quite often.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Hey!
Stop. Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
Brother, somebody's got to watch the door.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
In what way? Oh.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you? I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Hey.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay.
What?
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
You boys always trying to work in the game.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Well,
good. Here's the package. I'll mark
believe
the
it or not,
location on your map.
before I got involved in all
for
this
quite
nonsense,
a while,
I'm
so there's no
told that
rush.
that's precisely
That
what I
said,
did.
try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Oh, if there's one thing I can tell you about me is I ain't no dawdler. Fathers, be good to your dawdlers. Dawdlers will love like you do. Girl, become a lover. All right, delivered the package to a man at the designated location. That was not directed at any of you, but I hope you all are having a wonderful time here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so. We got laser rifles. Laser rifle. I like to rest my laser rifle on my chest, or my plasma rifle. Get up with my laser rifle on the bed of just a plasma rifle. Hey, who are you and why you run? How do I run? I don't know what I need to do. I can't figure out what I need to do.
Help!
Who are you and why won't you talk to me? Why can't you engage?
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested? We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not? I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about? Fine. Now, do you have the package or not? Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Oh, so that's what it was. 4 hot dogs. Did you do the thing that I suggested in the air fryer thing? Did you do that? I'm just curious. You know, it's fine if you didn't. I just always like to see how they turn out for people. Either way, like, did they turn out good? Like to feel the hand touching my service rifle in travel service stars over at the cleaner B&K in Freeside.
Lasers,
Comic
plasma,
Wrangler.
pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
To the Silver Rush to see what I need to do next and let that lady know that I have delivered a package to that strange man.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do.
Okay.
Oh. Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
All right. I hope everything is all right.
Just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently.
Okay.
My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not.
Okay.
I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong.
Okay.
What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Okay.
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
I gotta be honest, I appreciate you're not budging here.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. Okay. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Oh, brother, you have no idea.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Well... I don't think I know that girl you're talking about. Boy, we're certainly in a pickle.
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Mojave's getting tense.
Speaking of tense...
Ask him then. Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want? The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. All right, then.
On second thought...
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Damn, can I save right here? I can't, can I?
Really? We'll see about that.
Hey! I'm hit!
I'm gonna have to let her get killed, right?
That's the end of...
I'm gonna let the chat vote here. Do we let our companion get killed? Have we chosen a bad companion? Did we choose a bad companion, guys? Is this the thing that we're gonna have to tell ourselves to be okay with completing this and getting the bottle caps? Should we kill the Van Graffs? If Adam is saying kill the Van Graffs, then I am on team that. Well, how about a little green tea while we're at it? This is my girl. Hell yeah, chat. Y'all are making the right decisions.
We're watching you closely.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
What if we just skip all the pleasantries and just... Oh, I'm not wearing any armor at all.
Hello.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handled the details.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here
I
for the
gotta do this
guns?
shit. You're right.
And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do.
Okay, this is gonna be wild.
Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with.
This might be the coolest thing
I
that we
volunteered
do
you. See him
since
for the
we've played this
details.
Holy smokes. Alright, dude.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? All right then. If we're going to work together, Risa, you're...
All right.
Fine.
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Mojave's getting tense.
Oh yeah, I can believe it.
Ask him then. Jean, either that or... The only Van... don't have any... All right then.
Save the biggest F5.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Crimson... Really? We'll see about that.
I can't withstand what they've got. Oh, actually, wait, I've got... What am I doing? I've got a plasma rifle. Got a plasma grenade.
Go wide!
Oh, I gotta talk to him first. Hold on, I'm stupid.
As I live and breathe. Really? We'll see about that.
Whoa. All right, all right. We'll do... you a wrench.
As I live and breathe. Really? We'll see about that.
Hey, watch out!
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy.
That's
the
actually a
late
really
Rose
good
of
point.
Sharon Cassidy. Really? We'll see about that.
I don't think I got what it takes to do what I need to do to these people.
Hello? Evening. As I live and breathe. Really?
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, all of them shooting at once. It doesn't. Yeah, I can't do this. This is just too much.
We're watching you closely.
How the fuck do I... Oh, over there. Let's go quest it up and level up some more. Let's go do that. Dude, are we about to hit the Sunset Sasparilla jackpot? Yeah, definitely need more XP. But we can do that pretty easily by just completing a handful of quests, which we got time to do. I'm not going anywhere. We're in this for a minute, y'all. If y'all are just joining, first of all, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Second of all, this is going to be a long stream. We do marathon style streams. These things go pretty long. So, buckle up, kids.
Don't need this right now. Don't need this right now. Time for some get even.
Damn, it's all empty. All of them's empty. Why come they all empty? Them's empties. All of them are just empty. Oh, that's such a bummer. Such a bummer, dude. Wow. Okay, these are actually fun. So let's rustling, definite, ing, a lot of ings. So let's just try rustling first. 1 of 8, so it's not any of the ings. So we can get rid of debating, rustling, thinking. Engaging, stealing, muscling, so it will definitely be maybe the I is right. Let's try definite or timeline. No, so it's not rustling. It's not timeline because rustling's got the. So D E F I N A or I T. So it wouldn't be debating. It could be debating. Okay, so it's not a 1, so it's not the D. 2 of 8. Indefinite. So it's not the D, E. So it's not desolate. Why come? Hell yeah, Hans. Jason. Oh wow, it starts over. You know what? Because I was gonna choose this one next. 4 of 8, correct. So continue. Controls. Got it. Hush, hush, experimental. Damn. They got rid of the real people for robots. Like Charlie Buckets. Not Charlie Buckets, the Whoville guy. He worked at the toothpaste factory. All these bottles are empty, and that's so depressing. Did you get it? Because it's a beverage. Now I've just got to disable the press. Which is probably in here. I kind of got to hit the head again. Do I feel lucky? Well, that's ironic. There's no Sunset Sasparilla in the refrigerator in the fucking factory. I gotta hit the head. Fellas, this is going to be a very distinct thing that I'm going to say that you guys are going to know exactly what I'm talking about. This is going to sound somewhat graphic. You ever be pulling your undergarments back up, and in the most unfortunate timing of all time, the elastic band slips past the edge of your thumb and retracts like a rubber band in the most unfortunate time, and just that elastic band just slaps on your the jewels. Good Lord, fellas, A word from the sponsors. Do y'all know the prophecies of which I speak? Because, good Lord. Ugh. I can feel it in my... It's a hurt that crawls up. It is a hurt that crawls up. Good Lord. Returning. Let's see. 2 of 9. So it's probably something. Recognize. Okay, so it's not anything, but maybe E, N, or I. So deterrent. Could be deterrent. Is it the first one? 2 of 9.
You may suffer harm.
Oh, you got him? Where's he at? All the way down here you shot this dude? Wait, we ain't in that fight yet. We're still over here doing stuff. Yeah, dude. The family jewels took one for the team, for real, for real. Six of 9. So interference. Inventors. Hell yeah. Hacky McHackerson.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Okay, now. Dude, you want to know what I did in Red Dead last night? I smoked cigarettes and drank whiskey. How crazy is that I haven't drank in like...
Someone should have called me earlier.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Don't worry, they're up here.
Do not attempt to flee. An area.
Oh, there's actually Sunset Sasparilla in these.
Let's distribute the weight. Wait, actually. Let's distribute the weight.
I'm taking all the ammo, dude. I don't care what it is. Like, it weighs nothing, and I can have so much of it. This is the exit, right? All right. So now let's find the thing. Damn. How much is Jet worth? I said 1, 2, 3. Tell me I had to come with 3 because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. I said you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. I said a 4, 5, 6. Come on and get your kicks. Now you don't have money with a face like that, do you, honey? With your big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet and a cap like sand. How about you with another man? Yeah. I know we ain't got mac and cheese, Blamco. Salisbury steak, you bet your ass I'm taking that. Before I let you get away, yeah. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Vanya? Stop that train, I'm leaving. It won't be too long, whether right or wrong. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa,
Bad
whoa.
guys won't see us coming.
Oh, they will hear. They will hear us coming. For it will be very loud. Let me eat some. Just let me eat some. Just let me eat you. Let me eat some pork and beans. A little maize. Oh, a little Blamco mac and cheese. A little Blamco mac and cheese, dude. And the buffalo gourd seed there. Take one of those there. Take one of those there, you see. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this apple I just picked up there. Yeah. Whoa. Fresh apple. Excuse me. Eat the fresh apple. Delicious. Can of cram. Okay. Sorry, baby, do you want to lay down with me? Sorry, baby, do you want to lay down by my side? My baby, do you want to lay down with me? Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. Is what I need to do here. Or, oh no, it's probably in here. No, because I came in here already. Oh. The grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating that someone used it recently. Also, should I kill that lady? The McCafferty woman? What's her deal? Should I kill her? My companion also wants to kill her. Wait, there's mac and cheese things. This is an outrage. There's mac and cheese things that don't include the sauce. You have to supply your own cheese. This is an outrage. Have we written our congressman about this?
Let's distribute the weight.
I appreciate you saying that every time and not making me feel like I'm a burden. My wife in my last game just I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, it is. Holy smokes. You know what? I need to actually prepare some more green tea here. Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's take a beat, guys. Well, actually, and just a second, for just a second, and I need to prepare a little bit of green tea here. Might need to go to the green tea. Might need to go to the green tea store, as you do pretty soon, because this green tea will probably withstand my next couple of days off. But then it's probably time to arrange a little bit more green tea. Yeah, dude. I'm going to miss the actual 420, but that's fine. Because I'm still there in spirit, you know? Holy smokes, guys. I started at just midnight. So the stream is at 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. Because I started like a minute after midnight. Like 12:01 or 12:02. That's funny, isn't it? By the way, I didn't say anything about this on the stream. We celebrated 1,400 subscribers the other day, which is pretty rad. A nice little round number of subscribers that we next is 1.5. We'll get 1.5K hopefully in the next month or so, couple months. We're averaging about 50 subs on a per 28-day cycle, so we're hoping for the best on that. Let's oh, now that I can actually do this, let's do that. Yeah, dude, we did it. We did it, guys. You guys did it. I'm just the thing that's on the screen. You guys are creating a nice community for everybody to be a part of here, which is awesome. Ooh, tasty, tasty. So damned tasty. We are indeed moving on up, dog. Indeed moving on up. Now, back to your regularly scheduled program. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. So I disabled I had to give her some things to carry.
Let's distribute the weight.
You don't have to carry that weight. Carry that weight. Hold on. 6 pounds of frag grenades. How about, yeah, I'll give her half of them. Half of them bad boys. In my time of dying, I don't want nobody to moan. Don't you weep over my grave, 'cause I'll be dead and gone. Well, so I can die easy. Will. Will. Oh, I can give her the parts, the scrap metal. That'll do it. Oh no, it doesn't do it. So I can die easy. Will. There we go. All right. I can die easy. Will. Wait, what's in these books? We'll take it to the kid. Sell it. He always needs scrap metal. So he says. So I can die easy. Got it. Alright. Oh shit. Always hit the wrong buttons there. Yeah, and is this woman bad because my companion also hates her? I'll say this, the Grimm's companion don't make me turn my fucking weapons over when I show up, so I got respect for him for that. I don't know whether they're good or bad, but that's worth something.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
All right. Side quest completed. 500 bottle caps. Is that a level up? It sounded like a level
It's been a
up.
pleasure.
How close am I? Oh, I'm still 1K short. 1,100 actually. Okay. What else can we do now? All right, guys. Here's a question for the chat. Should we kill Alice McLafferty and the Crimson Camp people? She just bought this girl's shit, and she did say she felt kind of free over it. So now I'm kind of like, she's talking out of both sides of her mouth my companion, I mean. So I'm having trouble deciding here. Yeah, I'm just having a little trouble deciding what to do here. What do you guys think? Yeah. I know I don't have the resources, but like the Van Graffs, all of you guys are saying the Van Graffs need to go. But not everybody is saying the McLafferty lady, because at least she was up front about whatever it was she was doing. The other people are just bad people. They were just killing caravanners. Just like they're not at least being McLafferty is being diplomatic about her business dealings, and the Van Graffs are not. So I can see, and plus the Van Graffs are totally worth, and the Van Graffs are totally worth getting rid of, because all of the cool loot you get, and it's only them. Once you get rid of however many are in that room, which is going to take a while to build up to be able to do that, but that's definitely something that needs to happen before we're done with this game, for sure. I would also like to be able to just keep leveling up. Hell yeah, green tea. Art of the deal, totally. Sometimes you have to deal with bad people. Sometimes they do bad things. And sometimes you have to deal with them to make sure they don't do these bad things. All right, so that we're waiting for. We're gonna do this before the end of the stream. I'm gonna try. I don't know, maybe not. I'm gonna try to do that. I don't know about rendering under Caesar. What if we report back to Mr. House for further instructions, and we'll F5 right before we do it? Actually, first, I'm gonna, let's do a... Where is the... Where is that, the hangar? Where it's like the Nellis hangars. There we go. Jojo was a man who thought he was Oh, this is the dude that wants to buy the shit.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
She said hang.
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
I can tell.
Cool. How much can you spare? That's too bad. I was hoping to melt some more down for machining.
Hold on.
Don't get blown up.
I forgot I gotta take it from...
Let's deal.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
No, I haven't. But that sounds like Seth Green.
Cool. How much can you spare? Hey, thanks. Bye.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy. Things are getting stranger every day.
Morning.
If only could make a deal with God. Get in the swamp. Okay, so we did that. Honestly, Gunrunners, landing on that, that's perfect. Let's go to Gunrunners and just stock up on fucking everything.
Welcome, sir or madam.
And then
Do you
just
wish
sell
to purchase
off.
something?
Yeah, show me what you got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Doesn't hurt me. Wanna feel how it feels. Wanna know, doesn't hurt me. You wanna hear about the deal we're making. You, wow, wow, wow. It's you and me. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna buy that from him and then
Come back and see us again soon.
now I'll take what she's got.
Let's deal.
Yeah, let me get... This submachine, I'm gonna sell the submachine gun, the carbine, this fishing battery, the Caravan shotgun. I'm gonna sell all of that.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
No, but I gotta
I am ready
sell
to
you
process
maybe,
our transaction.
maybe. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. I want to sell this perfect 9mm submachine gun. I would like to sell this imperfect Caravan shotgun. I would like to... I'm going to keep the cowboy repeater. I like it. This assault carbine I'm getting rid of. That 10mm submachine gun. We're going to... 44 Magnum. We can hang on to that just for the novelty of having it. Power Fist. I'm not getting rid of it because I saw somebody using it and it looks fucking cool. I want to keep that little 22 as a little weapon for sneaking into places because it's tiny. There's an arcade. Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm just looking through shit that I don't really need. This buff out, I don't really. That's good value. Well, what's up with this big book of science? Is this big book of science something that I can use that'll do something for me? It doesn't have anything there. This is probably something to sell, I'm sure. I'll come back to that. But if I should keep that big book of science for some reason, somebody tell me that before I. That's a skill book? Okay. Sweet. She blinded me with science. She blinded me with science. Okay, now so the guy outside of this store can improve my armor for me, right? Oh, dude, for sure. Science, bitch. Uncle Joey's the man. Can't wait to hang out with that guy again. Dude, when that dude's in a room. You know it, you know? Such an imposing 90 repair. Okay, I think that I'm not going to buy anything else from this guy right now.
Come back and see us again soon.
Where's the guy that's usually here? Yeah, where are we at on that? Oh, we got a ways to go. And what quest were we about to jump on? Yeah, I guess we'll report back to Mr. House for further instructions. We won't quite make a decision. On what to do yet, because I'm not ready to end the game.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now. Where to, partner?
Where do I go?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards. By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you. Engaging target.
Yep, I'm not doing that yet.
Let's roll.
Okay, so now at least I know.
partner. Good. Come back soon now.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Okay, so now we only got like 500. Yeah, all right, good. So we completed that quest and we got a thing. Is there anything else that's just lingering that I've been kind of... I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill Mr. House. I don't like Mr. House. I'm not going to give him the chip. Is anybody in... All right, anybody in chat, do you think I'm ready to tell the yes man that I... Like, should I go talk to the yes man at least? And let him know what's good? Where's the Brotherhood of Steel and Red Rock Canyon? Let's go to Red Rock Canyon. Keep getting out.
The Ranger vet.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, I have this horrible...
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power, I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. Sure, if the chip could be used to reset administrator privileges, It'll be super easy. I'll be waiting right here.
So I need to go somewhere I haven't been yet. Obviously, that's here. So we just go to the Sasparilla headquarters and we head west and we fuck up whatever we see on the way. How about that? Like the ranch dressing? I have some missions for who to do. Ooh, a lever action shotgun. Oh, that was the perfect save right there. Those things suck, dude. Hold on. I need a better thing than the plasma rifle. Dang, man. At least I'll stop falling in a minute. Yeah, just get me. Just kill me. What's up, Joshua? You know what? Let's use this sucker right here. I don't think they give a shit. I get both of them right there. I kind of do enjoy a nice Bethesda game. Wait, what's happening? Why am I dying? Oh, Khazadar poison. Okay, so I need to take what is it? Oh, damn. So sleep and wake up? I'm about to die no matter what, dude. Nothing can save me, huh? Can't fast travel while taking health damage. I'm dying and I can't make it.
Don't kill me!
Oh, now we can do this. How about... I bet these guys are gonna have somewhere for me to sleep. Hell yeah. Can you sell the ammo? Oh, I guess the flamer fuel, okay. I mean, I guess it's worth it to sell that and this. Now, I just need so badly to find a fucking mattress to lay down on and sleep. Because I've still got poison in my blood. You would think there'd be a mattress around some of these burning barrels somewhere, right? Also, I think I left my companion. Oh, there'll be something in those for sure. I might have to kill a thing or two. Take everything that has a weight of 0. Hopefully these are just... Oh shit. Honestly, that's fair. Oh my god, how far back do I gotta go? Oh wow. So much. Okay, now we're good. I don't have any poison. Okay, now we fucking F5. Good lord. And before I go farther, the Sasparilla factory is where I'm at. I want to go back to see if I can get my companion back.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
She's still standing there waiting.
Let's hit the...
the Sasparilla factory. We're going over here. We were desperately searching for a bed. We didn't find one. Instead, we found a bunch of undesirables. We're ready to die for our...
No mood for hunting.
All right, I want to kill that one guy and get the big armor that he had. But where was he?
Don't need this right now. Let's paint this place red. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Let's paint this place red.
I'm gonna blow you to...
I want the big guy with the fucking flamer gun. Where is he at? Because I am trying to take that fool's armor. This is where it seemed like that guy was.
Got one.
Got him spotted.
Oh, nice.
No move for hunting.
Hell yeah, Verdi. Welcome to you. Okay, so from here, I was heading west. So to head west, I had to go around this way.
Don't need this right now.
Hell yeah, Volks, Xenon? Let's get you a wrench. Thank you for being here. Welcome to you. I was heading west towards this thing when I came down and I realized there was going to be no where at the sunset thing, so I started going towards this gas station, which is where I found that guy that we just picked off. And then we started going towards this way in. Through the gate here. And there was all these dogs. They were somewhere over here.
I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Is that right?
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own.
I was like, oh, there's nothing in there. So let's come around this way. And then this is where we run up on all the dogs over there on that ramp, right? Meanwhile, I'm just over here looking for a bed. I think I remember coming through this way. No, I came this way a minute ago, right? Yeah. It's about 5:30 in the AM for me. And there ain't no how long, how there ain't no telling how long we go for.
And then,
Oh, level up. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we want to take our sneak up to 60. Actually, we just need our sneak to 50, right? And then we'll go do our repair up to 40 so we can get closer to jury rigging. Right, 50 is, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to do my speech to 60 right now. I do want to find that dude. Laser RCW. What is that? Is this where the big man's hiding over here?
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
We're gonna catch me a rabbit. Hey, yo, big man, you in here? Yeah, in there. What's up, Marford Davis? I'm looking for this big scary motherfucker with a flamethrower and some rad fucking armor. So I can defeat him. Take his stuff. I know. I've been looking for a damn... a thing. Hell yeah, dude. Love you back, brother. Sunset was pretty good. I got out of there. I got there early as shit today. But I didn't really do a whole lot. I just kind of sat there. Until it was time to clock in. Wait, over here is where I come from, man. I remembered wanting to go to the gas station. I went in there already. Yeah, I remember trying to walk towards the gas station. That's where I found that group of dudes. I feel like it might be somewhere over here. Yes, this is it. This is where the guy is. Okay, found him. Never mind, guys. Quit looking. Wait, no.
Let's kick this in gear.
Oh no, there he is. There's the guy. Okay. Now we take the metal armor, the helmet, the incinerator, the fuel, the caps, all that except for the dude's head. And we put the armor on. And
Let's deal.
I gotta give you some shit. Be good for now. Take his head. I still never found, wait, have I cleared this whole thing yet? Let's go around and clear the rest of this. Let's eat some squirrel stew, some Salisbury steak, some purified water, some Nuka-Cola. Hell, let's have some junk food. Gecko meat, a Caravan lunch, and then of course, let's drink a couple bottles of some Sasparilla.
You thought you were You thought you'd hide from me?
I don't know about a date as of yet. I'm gonna go to a private screening of it in a few weeks, and that'll be the first like group watch. Like the producers have seen it. I usually try to do that. I usually try to take all the ammo in all the cases. I might not hit them all the time, but for the most part, I try to. Okay, yeah, I just cleared this part. Sweet. Anything hiding over here for me? Bro, I will tell you this much, dude. This companion don't be getting lost like Lydia did in Skyrim. And Skyrim came after this, right? Like, this was the next game after... This was the next Bethesda game after... Or Skyrim was the next Bethesda game after this, right? This was 2010, and Skyrim was 2012. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the laser rifle. Oh. Oh. Ah. This is what I've been looking for. Hell I need with old dirty water. Alright, now we're going to F5 after we've gotten everything. I think we've cleared this whole encampment. Yeah, because that just goes to the other side. Now let's just sail our vessel till the river runs dry, like Garth Brooks said. She figures out a way around. Now we're back. Now we're back on our way. Shoulders killing me.
Guess who won the lottery?
Hell yeah, dude. Power armor sounds sick. I most definitely want that. And yeah, I do need to go back home pretty soon and unload some shit in my new houses. Hotel rooms. Oh, not Skyrim. Can't do that. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Thanks for watching. We're still going for a bit longer. Way to get around that I was using a minute ago. Oh,
let's kick this in gear.
That ain't the way either. The way is shut.
Guess who won the lottery? Don't need this right now.
Red Rock Canyon. Hey, this is where I needed to go to meet those people. There is one bad guy amongst a bunch of good guys here. Who's the bad guy? Oh no, now there's a lot of bad guys. They get mad when you get close, huh? That's what that looks like. I need to be going this way anyway. Bit better have my money. Tell him bring me my money. Tell him better bring me my money. All right. Boy, oh, there's sure are a lot of clay deposits around here that could be good for mining. What kind of... Ooh, this is a nice little change of... Wow, this is a different color than we've seen anywhere else in the game. This is nice and fun.
I wish there were more like you.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass. Not now, I'm busy.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Papa
That's
Khan.
a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? Yep. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. Okay. I am the chief of the great Khans. Okay. The Khan of Khans, if you like. Okay. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Okay. Okay, well.
Farewell.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no stopping our victory. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose.
Gotcha.
You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel now. Alright, so the Brotherhood of Steel, that will be here.
Storms pick up quick around here.
Oh snap. What's up, Sam? Spice up that Twitter live chat. Why not? We're all hanging out over here on YouTube. Oh, I'm encumbered. Wait, do I have... Can I combine weapons? Spike knuckles with brass knuckles, that counts. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Guess who won the lottery?
Bernice.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
It's time for an ass whooping. I cursed. I heard. Oh. Locks picked. Sometimes I forget if it's the same one.
Keeping quiet.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally, I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully? Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me, closely, or you'll be shot.
Well, at least they're straightforward about it, man.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example.
No steak.
I want him driven
no
off.
Shrimp. No scallops.
Understood. Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the Ranger.
Oh, nothing. We out here just chilling. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Do a little bit more of this stream.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you? Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though. Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working. Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not gonna lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it. Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be? You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Throw some whiskey in the mix, and I'm game. Let's see what you got.
We may go do the... Once we finish this, we may go do the quest that we did all of those other quests to level up to complete.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
Okay. Hell yeah, Mr. Nobody. Good to see you.
Yeah? It's our virtual reality training hall.
VR?
We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Okay.
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant.
Okay.
I miss hanging out with the other students all the time.
All right.
But at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin. They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Got it.
Bye.
Hey.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think.
Yeah.
After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now.
Lay it on me,
However, I
Slim.
will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions.
Word?
In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore.
Got it.
3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern.
Heard.
In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Got it.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface.
Got it.
Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home.
All right.
I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
Okay.
And I think we might be able to help each other out.
Is that right?
I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it.
Okay.
Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years.
Yep.
And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning.
Got it.
Morale has plummeted as time has gone by.
Okay.
And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations.
Got it.
And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing.
This
The people who are most
fishy.
likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me.
Sounds like
which is
you're
why
the
we're having
wrong
this
guy.
conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Let's do it this way. Abreast, indeed. All right, I'm about to. Okay, now let's do this. All right, now we're gonna try this thing.
Just lost a month's caps.
Oh no, it is in here at the
Sure, later.
Ultra Luxe.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Farewell.
Greetings.
Oh, over here. These are hotel rooms.
Found you. I've got you now.
Got one.
You like that? Come on!
I'm gonna fix this bitch.
I'm hit.
Need something with more kick. He might kill the pain.
Had enough?
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
We did it. We did it, guys.
Who are you? You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't
What's up,
enough.
Pat? How you
Lately,
doing, brother?
They've gone for tourists here on the strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we lost our
Is that
identity.
the one you were telling me about
I
the other
started
day?
attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. I don't know exactly, I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Oh, that's hilarious. A dealing simulator.
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although, that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip. They might. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Let's start this dance. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome to the Ultra Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. It's only now. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person. If you had more... Ta-ta.
Oh, this is the way. What exactly am I doing right now? I'm just gonna get out of here, I think, though. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Wait, where all do I have a house at? Definitely the Lucky 38.
Burns. I know a guy, his mom.
Oh, but I can't take my girl with me.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Oh, you know what?
Hey,
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty morons. Yep.
Sure could use a drink.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Enjoy your stay at the Atomic Wrangler.
Evening.
Hell yeah, I wanted to lose some money real quick.
The Rangers are getting reinforcements? I hope they don't decide.
Wait, this is my room. Honestly, yeah, let's real quick.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh no, oh no.
How many chips would you like?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Is there anything else I can help you with? In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps. Caps it is. Will there be anything else? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Gamble.
Yep.
The max bet's 40. I'm bound to hit something, and a max bet would pay out pretty good. Dang. There's that. Now we know. All right. Save it right there. And then let's make sure that our load is that, and that's that. And that'll be that. And that'll be that. All right. Let's see who is live right now. Who out here is live? Who is this guy? This dude is doing Hasrim.
Bring a citizen back in line.
He seems like he's got a pretty fun stream, but I'm going to search and see if there's anybody playing Fallout New Vegas live. Romeo Atelier.
Is against it. It always was.
With a small, tight-knit cast of characters, it really does feel like there's a lot going on, and the wiki is very informative.
Hell yeah.
This probably.
First playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, Liz.
Okay, drained. Okay.
Liz has a lot of subscribers, like 61.65.
Oh, yeah. Year 2097. January 13th. The Cuthers are gone, finally. All 34 that still lived. Aether
Liz
dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it.
Redirect enabled.
January 17th. Thought I was dreaming,
Liz
but the
does
screams
have
were real.
redirect
For a
enabled.
moment, thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to
unless
be
we
Zion.
find
Then
someone
sent
who is playing it. Okay, that's not English speaking. That's not English speaking. How long has this person
she ran
been
away from
streaming
them.
here? How long has Liz been streaming? Just 1 hour ago? So she'll probably be at it for a while.
She never.
Thank you, Jason. Jade. All the coins stayed in the jar. Hell yeah. We like it when that
Very
happens.
matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she
Wait, did
slipped
I not
away.
change the...
She knows next to nothing about living
that
outside of home.
paused.
Says she wants to learn.
Okay. This Romeo character, though.
I'm almost 100 on everything. My next level up, and I'll have 100 in every skill. True party member. Yeah.
Started streaming 11 hours ago, so that's probably going to end soon. So yeah, we're going to go with Liz and let you guys because Liz has a few people in there already. And we usually go to people who have like a small number, but I'm going to Liz already has 130 in there right now. We're just going to add to that and throw it off a little bit, change it up a little bit. Anyway, that's all I got for you. It's about to be 7 o'clock. It's literally 7 o'clock in the morning right now. So you guys know what that's time for. It is time for breakfast, guys. Go get yourself some breakfast. Go on down to the McDonald's. Go on down to your local McDonald's. Get yourself a McGriddle or two. Get yourself a couple of McMuffins, maybe some hash browns. Go on down to your local Whataburger. Get yourself a little honey butter chicken biscuit. Go on over to your Wendy's and get you some of the best breakfast potatoes in the fast food game. Go into your kitchen, crack an egg into a hot skillet, and let that sucker get cooked on one side. And then if you want to eat it like that, eat it like that. Or else flip it over, or stir it up and scramble hell out of it. Enjoy a little treat. Enjoy a little treat for yourself. I want to make sure that I got this thing saved. We do have it saved, and we're going to raid Liz, L-I-Z-Z. One of my good friends, Liz Splat. One of my favorite people on earth. I like people named Liz. We're going to raid Liz. Anyway, guys, be good people. We will be streaming tomorrow night after Kill Tony. It's in the air still. If I wake up rejuvenated and feel like I can go downtown and hang out for the duration of Kill Tony and wait to see if I get pulled, we'll do it. But to be honest, I haven't been going up a lot this week. I should wait a little bit before I try to sign up for Kill Tony when I'm a little bit more prepared. Because I haven't been going up as much, and we are just about to end, 15 seconds. We're going to surpass 7 hours on this live stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this entire time. And be good people. Enjoy yourselves over in Liz's stream. Like that video when you get over there, and be sure to sub Liz. She's already got a bunch of subs, but add to it. Roll Tide, guys. Enjoy it. See y'all tomorrow night. Or tonight. Roll Tide.